Alright, so hopefully this is gonna work well. Alright, it's going through. I gotta check on my phone to make sure everything is going the way it should be going. Hey, well, it says I'm live. Alright. Good. So it appears... Unless I didn't mess something up. It appears to be working. Hello! To anyone who may be watching. Welcome to... I think I just... Yeah, just paused my music. There we are. Welcome to a stream that I've been planning on doing for a long time. It's been so long since I last did one. It's about time. It's a bit too long, actually. And of course, we're doing the thing I said I would do a long while ago. Hello, Spiceman. That is surprisingly quick in terms of arriving here. I thought it was going to be a couple minutes since I took so long away. Alright, let's get to it. I'm going to do this one side first. But the plan is to have a big floor, like I made of stone here, and I think I'll put chests on the bottom here with each item. Let's see. I should have everything. It's a bit tricky when it comes to the newest version, which is what I'm on right now, 1.3.2, because I might be missing a few things. But for the most part, I believe I have everything. And somewhere I have the emerald stuff. I think it might be in here. No, then it's back at my house. But for the most part, I should have everything I need. I just need to figure out exactly how much space I want to have. Because I don't think... This is a pretty big area. But then again, there's going to be way more items in the game. So I believe I might display some somewhere else. Like maybe up top. But this should be more than enough space to put all the stuff I have. Because I have two sides. And I'm thinking of putting like on top, it's going to be mirrored on the bottom. But there's just going to be chests down here. There's like going to be a little pedestal, I believe. And then like the block on top of it up there. At least I think. Unless I decide to change that. But I would like a little stand for the block to be on. I think that would be pretty nice. This is going to take a little while. It's more efficient to use Silk Touch to get all the stone I need. So I'm quite lucky that I was able to get a Silk Touch pickaxe. I mean, enchanting is so much better in 1.3.2. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that with me because I just made a big mistake. Keep it in my ender chest. I should keep it with me. Where? And it has Unbreaking 3, which is very nice. So I shouldn't have to worry about replacing this too much. Also, I'm hoping you can hear me. I don't think I'm muted or anything. Been a long time since I've streamed. Many months. I think it was back in August. Let me check, actually. 4 months ago. Yeah, August 15th was when I last streamed. So, it's been a while. Quite a while. Hopefully this music isn't terribly loud as well. I wanted some background noise because I know it's usually not the most exciting thing to just have me drone on and on about some things. Have a little noise to break up the silence. And yeah, I am covering up all this dirt that I spent so long to gather. But I'd feel a little weird having nothing underneath it, so Plus, if I can get more dirt, maybe I'll fill in some more of that later. But that depends on exactly how much I'll be able to get done today. At the very least, I want to map out where I'm going to have these blocks. Because I think that's the most important. And for the walls of this thing, I might do brick. Like a clay brick. Not too sure. Of course, I always choose some expensive block, which takes me a long time to get, but that's just how it goes. I know I needed a lot of clay bricks for my project over at the I guess I'm gonna call it Winter Wonderland. Okay. That would be the third thing I've made in this world that has, what do you call it, alliteration, that uses two W's. I have the World Well, the Wool Works, and then the Winter Wonderland. Why do I have so many of those? That is actually weird. Maybe I should embrace that and try to do it as much as I can. The W alliteration. Yeah, I didn't even try to do that. That just happened. Woolworks, World Well, Winter Wonderland. And they're all in a line. That's weird. Alright, so here's this. I'm gonna use the rest of this on this side. I believe I should have the other side mapped out. I just need to actually... I shouldn't need to do a whole lot on the other side. I don't think there's a whole lot left. Other than, of course, filling it in. Hello there, British Airsoft... British Airsofter. Something like that, yes. Hello, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to my quirky little Minecraft stream. First one after around 4 months, maybe almost 5. So I gotta remember how this usually goes. It's not like I streamed all that much beforehand, but I would like to do it some more because I think it is pretty nice. I say this all the time, but I like to keep a lot of the stuff I do in this world on camera and like on my channel, because having it off camera, I don't know. I like to be able to look back sometimes and look at some of the things I've done, and if I can't, then it's kind of a shame. It's like, why do it at all if I'm not gonna display it, you know? Oh, and I have to do a path under here. Maybe we'll do brick for that. Anyway, this is way bigger of an area than I originally thought. Do I want to have a unique wall design on the inside here? Because I could have, like, my own wall. I have enough space in here to even do it twice. Like, all the way around. What's up to you for quite a while? Oh, have you? Your builds are incredible. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. Sometimes I look at my builds and they're a little weird, I think, but I appreciate hearing that. Thank you. This is probably the biggest scale build that I've done in a long time. I don't know if ever is the right thing to say. Someday it will be, because I have some plans to make this even bigger. But I think the wall I made around that one Minecraft server was way bigger than this. But it's massive. This is like a whole... Everything you can see here, I have built. It's pretty nice. I love it. So Better builds than anything I can do. Oh, well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I've spent so many months on this, and it's still in development. So it's nice to see it slowly coming along. I have some ideas of what this thing will look like one day, but it changes really month to month, I think, with what I plan on adding, so. I love it so far, though. It's just been getting crazier and crazier in scale. Because before, I think in the first episode I had of this, sorry, I had to take a drink of my coffee. Yeah, my first episode I had of this, it was just the center circle here, and then slowly I've been adding more and more. Next it was this whole grassy area and then the wall, and then whatever the heck this thing is up top. And then I'm doing the whole chain thing. I wanted to do the actual bucket for the well. The chain links are, they leave a little to be desired. They're not the best looking. I might change them up, but I should do that sooner rather than later before I spend hours of my time getting obsidian. But yeah, there's gonna be a chain and then whatever at the top, and then 4 chains going out. It's gonna be incredibly huge, but I'll get there someday. But here since the day you managed to get 900 subs in a day for just one vid. Yeah, that was by far it's still my craziest thing ever. It's awesome. I haven't had the most amount of time to continue doing the YouTube stuff, so here and there when I'm able to get the chance, I've been able to. And that's what I've been doing. I know it's tricky. Do I want to make a wall inside here? I don't know, because this is, you're not really gonna see this area, but I don't want it to look bad. Let's see. I should at least get the one side mapped out. Because if I plan on doing... Oh my goodness, I have random chests filled with random stuff. Yeah, I want to get the one side mapped out so I can get an idea of what it's going to look like. What blocks to use? I don't really think I should use wool. Nether brick is kind of an out there kind of block, so I'm not so sure about that. Do I want to have pillars going through it? Maybe, because I can do the same kind of thing as here. Let's see, where's the middle of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be like right about there. Yeah. Should be like that. I'll do this on the other side. Well, yeah, why not? It's gonna get done anyway. Yeah, why not? I could just do the diagonal thing. And something's gone awry here. What is the difference? I got misaligned, I think. I think this is the right one. Yeah, there's 3 on each side. Ah, yeah, it just occurred to me this might not match up perfectly. That's fine. Then I have to put some more of these pillars going along. Maybe one more, like right about here. That's like a good enough space in between each of them, right? Maybe I'll do like one more around here. And then it goes from 4 to 3. I think it's gonna be awesome when this thing is all done. This is a project I've mentioned, of course. This is gonna be years worth of building. It's coming close to a year since I started the YouTube series, and then not too long after that I started this project, which that's crazy to think about. That it's been that long, and I'm still doing this. Time flies when you're, I don't know, doing really anything. You don't even have to be having fun. You can just be doing anything. Because I'm thinking about when you're doing something at work, time flies. When you're living life, time flies. It just keeps on going. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Now the tricky thing is, what do I do for the walls here? I really do like the brick, but it's kind of tricky to get my hands on that because, you know, they're pretty expensive. I'm gonna go over to the Winter Wonderland though and see if I can gather up all that I have there. It's not a whole lot, but I'm gonna go try to get as much as I can. It's a shame the bricks are so expensive. But what can you do? I like these little biome things. They're quirky. I also love the fact that I can just walk past all these things that I made and just look at them. There's nothing really to look at here, of course, because I got to do some terraforming to make these like big biomes. That's gonna be fun. I want to have like a mountain in one of them with like maybe a little secret cave. That's gonna be nice. Not along this long track. I want to do something. I just got to think of what. Because I don't want to be getting ahead of myself here, but I have some ideas for making this thing even bigger. Like making an even bigger circle outside of here. But I've got to do all the stuff within my current boundaries to be thinking about that. That's a massive project. Like massive step up. That's what I mean. It's crazy. It's taken me so long to just get enough dirt to fill in those 3 quadrants and almost that 4th one. I can only imagine how long it would take to do anything else. Here we are, coming up on the Winter Wonderland. Every now and then I would like to stop by here and work on it. I think it's nice. Having a whole Christmas themed place. I've said this in my Christmas special, of course, as well, but I think it's nice. Got my chests over here. This house is neat. Alright, so here's some of the bricks. And taking our, well, I can leave these here. What do I need to bring? That's it. That's 17. Okay, whatever. How was your Christmas, by the way? Oh, mine was pretty good. How about yours? Let's see. Well, actually, I might have just lied. I was a little under the weather. Because I think, like, I don't know what it was, but I drank coffee a day or 2 before Christmas, and like it felt like I swallowed glass. It was pretty bad. So when I was recording the Christmas special, part of it at least, I felt like I was having a pretty terrible time. But you know what, I'll take some of this. Yeah. But other than that, it was pretty good. I think I've said this before, but I got a whole new desk arrangement, so I've got to get used to looking into the corner of the room, and it's a little dark around my monitors now, but I do have lights that I can like plug in. I think I put them up the wrong way, so they're kind of blinding me, but Lots of airsoft gear like helmet, Velcro patches, power replay carries. It's all in all, right? Nice. One of my friends was into airsoft. I don't know if we ever had a battle. No, I don't think so. But that's good that you got what you wanted. Good day. Good day to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to my quirky craft. Just stopped by my winter wonderland to get some bricks. Didn't really have any, unfortunately, but when it comes to resources, I am always the poorest there is. Maybe except for rotten flesh. I have like 2 double chests of rotten flesh. Because my my XP farm has... I've been using it a lot. I've had to for projects. Well, you know, whenever I need tools. Since there's no mending, I gotta go to the farm, grind XP, enchant new stuff. And then when that new stuff gets down to low durability, I just throw it in a chest. Of course, I don't want to get rid of it, because maybe someday I'll get mending in and repair all that stuff, but maybe. I just keep it to look at how many tools I've gone through. Anyway, yeah, 2 double chests of rotten flesh. I haven't found a cleric yet, so I don't know if I can trade away all the rotten flesh and actually get emeralds. I'd have to look. Try to actually find one. Maybe I'll go into Creative Test World and see if that's actually something I can do. This thing is massive. It's only going to get bigger. And better. I hope. It's cool having like something in the sky that's looming above you. I always think that's a cool thing. Hey, there's this like weird glitch whenever I'm riding a minecart that I've always had. Where, like my hand, oh, it fixed it. But it does that weird thing where it moves. Alright, let's see. I moved all my papers with all my information about stuff. So let's see if I can try to find where I had like all the numbers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sleep because I know I've had this problem before where creeper sneaks up on me. It blows up right at that area with all those chests. So all my stuff goes flying. I've had it happen, and it's not the most pleasant because all this gets messed up. And I have to rearrange it. You know, I can just count this stuff. There's, what, 54 each? So that's 108. And however much this is, which is 18. 108 plus 18, that is... I think, what, 136? I could be wrong. 126, 136, something like that. Might be 126. $126. Good thing I did the math. 126 placeables. Oh my goodness. And there's a bit more of this stuff. Then this is another 12. So 138. Okay, so 126 and 138. Yeah, all my papers are a bit of a mess. I have a lot of notes from over the years of like different things I've used for like different servers. And let's see. What is this? That's something else. I hope my internet's not bugging out. Says you might experience buffering, even though I'm not seeing much right now. Hold on, let's see. Seems I misplaced one of my most useful papers. Okay, well, I'm going to write it down on this one. 126, 138. if I really did want, I can actually go really in depth with how many stuff or how many things I can gather. I did not get potions because, you know, that's a whole other thing. Getting potions is its own little task. So hopefully there's no buffering. It says on the studio here, not receiving enough video. But I've had times where it said that and it's lying. Hey, don't take my stuff. You're taking one of my flowers. 4 ender pearls. I'll be right back. I'm going to go clean my room. Alrighty. Hopefully I should still be streaming by the time you come back. 4 ender pearls from 1 enderman. That is pretty nice. Looting does wonders. Let's see now. Let me get some torches because I think I'll map them out with torches. Unless I wanted to do that with chests. I can do that with chests, right? I'm gonna use all the jungle wood I have to make chests. This is jungle wood and I don't really appreciate it. There we go, 56. Is 56 enough? Ah, that's tricky. Which one do I want to get rid of next? I'll use some spruce. I don't have too many in one spot. This should be good. Let's see, I'll map them out first with torches. Yeah, let's see. I'll make more torches. It helps anyway because there's gonna be enemies and they'll take issue with me doing what I'm doing. And I don't quite appreciate them doing their thing. Another stack. Do however much this is. I need more sticks though. Okay. 2 and then some. This should work. Hopefully. How about I start with this stack? It's tricky because I don't want to... So I got to think, it's got to mirror what's going to be on the top. So I got to think, this might be pushed back a little and then there might be a wall on the inside here. Got to take consideration of that. How about I try to do... I know this doesn't line up, which might be annoying for some people. Which, I mean, I don't blame me. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? Not enough resources. Not enough stuff to finish the build. Well, let's see now. Tell you what, to save resources and a little bit of space, I don't need to fill in the corners on the inside. I can just do that and then, yeah. But what do I think with the brick? I don't know actually. But it's tricky because I don't know if I have really any of their options. There's snow. There's always snow, of course, but it's snow. Not that there's really anything wrong with snow, it's just, you know, it's kind of just not the most appealing block I'm using. Let's see, where am I gonna put my stuff? Right, so I don't get more stone. Silk touch, and I'm gonna bring the fortune. Because I'll need it. And I'll go on my special quest to go get more stone. And then I'll have to go on another quest to get more brick. That's its own whole thing, so. And I want there to be plenty of space for everything. The potions is where it gets complicated. Because that's going to require tons of chests if I want to do one chest for every kind of potion. That's a little crazy. That's where it's going to get a little tricky. There's all these caves in the ceiling. Okay, good. I did bring a regular pickaxe to mine and some of these. This is Silk Touch. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. That was very swift. I'm going to use Fortune. I have to be very sparing with how I use my pickaxes. Because even though it's not terribly hard to get another one, I don't want to be wasting it. Still takes time. And speaking of, I have 31 levels, so I can actually make another... I can enchant another thing. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do. New armor is definitely something I should think about, because it's something I can use. It's something I can always have. Just takes a little while, so it's tricky. Do I want more better tools, or do I want some nice armor? Last time I actually enchanted some good armor was, I believe, before the dragon fight, and that wasn't even very good armor. I'll probably go through more tools than anything. I just got a new sword, and this sword is actually incredible. Best thing I've actually ever enchanted, I believe. At least in this version of Minecraft. But this beats smelting all of this, actually, so it's better. Plus, I don't know, plus what? It's a little annoying getting around some of these parts. I might find diamonds here and there. I guess that's nice. I'm actually really poor in terms of diamonds when it comes to making all of the items and blocks in the game. I used up a ton of my diamonds because I had to make every tool and every piece of armor. And that took most of my diamonds. And of course I had to make like a diamond block. That's just gonna be, you know, stuff I display somewhere, so. Alright, now let's see. I'm gonna need a fair bit for the ceiling, because I know not too long I will want to go on top and actually start displaying some of the items. I want to see how much I can do on one half of the whole building. One wing. Because remember, I have 2 whole sides to do. 2 sides, each with their own 2 floors. It's just the second floor will not have like a roof or anything. It's going to be open. Hopefully. It should look pretty good. Interestingly enough, in 1.3.2, or 1.3, whatever, they increased your reach distance by 1 block. So I can reach a little farther. See, all the lower roof. This is of course where I was mining before I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through all this stone real fast then, which is a shame. Oh yes, I was gonna grab this actually, but I forgot about it. Could always use more iron. I go through a lot of iron tools. These are like iron shovels. That's what I go through a lot of. Because when it came to making or clearing out a lot of the land for the, what do you call it, Winter Wonderland, I used a lot of iron shovels for that. Okay, I have another shovel with me. This gravel is a little annoying. Time is flying by so fast. The Christmas season always goes by so fast. Somehow it's already the new year. Like, Christmas was a week ago already. It always goes by too fast. Like when I was younger, it slowly crept up. It was like 2023 was yesterday. Yeah, it almost does feel like it was yesterday. Man. 2022 feels like it was a little bit over a year ago, Man. My inventory is getting cluttered. There's some things I forget to drop off in chests that I don't need. I guess like maybe that extra iron axe, but you never know. So much stuff. Can always use more of this dirt because I have to fill in a lot of land. A creepy little cave noise. Then I'll need even more because I'm going to do a lot of terraforming. I'm going to make the ground all interesting. I'm going to create some hills, a mountain in one of the biomes. It's tricky because I'm thinking, do I want to turn one of the areas into a big desert? Because if so, then I might need to dig down in some areas to put like. Because I don't want it all to be too high up. I don't. I'm rambling again. I feel like it's better to show what I'm talking about. Because some of the things I say just might not make sense. That's going to be its own whole task, terraforming all that, but I have to go quadrant by quadrant again. But that actually should be pretty interesting because each one will be unique. And then when it's all done, it'll actually be pretty cool to look at instead of just a big flat grassy thing. I hear lava somewhere. Probably not very beneficial for me. Actually, yes it is, because I can turn it into obsidian and use it for my chain. Well, that's something else to work on. I want to do a lot of the ground stuff first. Of course, this block display being the first part. And then, I don't know, really anything else I feel like after that. There's so much to do. I can do the chain going all the way up. I can do some more of the walls around the border. I have to do the top of the wall at the very top. There's gonna be a lot of glowstone and glass for that. Which, speaking of, I think I need to go into the Nether and get more. So much to be done. So little time. So little time. I gotta think, what do I want to do for the 1-year anniversary of this world? There's the last of my coffee. Because the 1-year anniversary, it's approaching. I believe it was January 18th. So I got a little over 2 weeks till that happens. I gotta do the math sometime and think, or figure out if I kept up with the same pace I had, like when I originally started, how many episodes would I have up till now? Like, I was going crazy with how many episodes I was making at the beginning. Make a statue of yourself for your 1-year anniversary? Ooh, that's a good idea. My skin's not the most unique, it's just Steve, because I actually can't even change to another skin and have it show up this early on. I think it might be 1.4 that changes that. But that's a good idea. I have to think of a good skin to use for that. Because I've gone through quite a few skins. Lately I've been using a Herobrine skin. Ah, that's tricky though. Which... I think a big statue would be pretty cool. I could make a U skin. U skin. I mean, if you were up to the task, I mean, I won't stop you, but I'm not exactly sure what it would be though. You know, it's. This is still going quite slow, but that's fine. Oh, I actually got nearly full inventory. I'll go back. So I gotta start my clay adventure now. That is if I'm going to do clay. Have you made a whole bunch of skins? Or I mean, I've tried making my own skins before, and they all ended up coming out absolutely terrible. Yes, you have. Yeah, then you have way more experience for sure than me. Like they say, really anyone does. Mine always come out real bad. So I try not to. Oh, it's ringing again. I try not to make my own because they're not usually very good. But if you did want to, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just not exactly sure what I could ask for. Put away some of my crap now. Dirt. Gold ore, iron ore, coal in there. And for the time being, I'm gonna move some stuff. If I do make one, how will I send it to you? I mean, I do have a Discord. I don't know if you have Discord. I made a Discord. Hopefully the link still works. If you wanted, you can, like, there's two General 64s in the server. Both of them are my accounts. But yeah, I have a Discord. It's pretty much dead. Yeah, but the link to actually find it should be in like a community post. Because I think my the original one I had went stale or something and just stopped working. Can I sleep? Please. This rain's a little annoying. Link does not work, I'm afraid. Is that the recent community post that you looked at? Because there we go. Yeah, because one of them went bad, and I know like a couple months ago I made a new one. It was November. Yeah, I thought it would have lasted forever. Apparently it didn't. It went bad. Yeah, the old one by mistake. Yeah, no problem. I thought it would have lasted forever, but apparently it chose not to. Also, it's not going to choose to turn night, which is a little unfortunate. Put these back, and I gotta make a few more shovels. I'm gonna go on my clay expedition. And this is one of the times where I'm gonna put away unnecessary things, because I'll need all the space I can get. The server's not loading. It should still exist. I think let me look real quick. It should still exist unless it got blown to smithereens. Yeah, it says you've joined. It might just... Oh, I had some weird thing going on with, like, roles. Let me see if I can give you the role. You might need... that says... Says you're there. I had some weird thing going on with, like, auto-signing roles where you had to react to the rules in server. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. That... Yeah, it's a little goofy, but... Yeah. I made this thing, like, I think it was May, and I kind of haven't used it since. So... That's really my only way of, allowing people to contact me, so yeah. There's two of my accounts. The one that should be... Or, like, either one works. I'll find out. I'll figure it out eventually. But... Yeah, if you wanted to make me a skin, go right on it. I'm not gonna force you to. That's your own thing. I can't ask you to do that. That's your own choice. I think it's great if you wanted to. Let's see now. And it's still raining. You know, it will be epic. Oh, thanks. Oh, that makes me smile. That's great. Thank you. You'll get. Listen, if you do make me a skin, you'll get your own video, and I'll make sure I'll feature it, and I can mention you by name if you want. If you don't want to be named, then you don't need to. But and just show my appreciation for you. Let's see now. Right, I was gonna go on a clay expedition, but I keep forgetting. Something that would be useful to bring. I guess I don't have it here. Awesome. Yeah, socials we can connect. Random question. Yeah, Discord, it's the only thing I've got. It should be the latest community post. That's the one that works. The server is pretty dead. But yeah, that is really the only way. I don't have like an email that I've assigned to my channel. I'll have to make a new one. Or wait, I do have a new one. I just haven't hooked it up. Yeah, believe me, in the future I'll add the email, but Discord is really the only way at the moment. But yeah, latest community post that says, like, that has a Discord link. That should be it. Okay, good, it stopped. Yeah, I was looking for a door. Because you can place a door. And then, of course, it gives you a little air pocket. I think it still does that to this day in Minecraft, but... let's see, I could do the ocean floor. The ocean floor's got a lot of untapped clay. The tricky thing is, though, I might get lost. Tell you what, I'm gonna go on a big quest. Big quest to find a swamp, because I know I'll find a lot more there. There's a place that I've often visited to get like tons and tons of dirt for the world well here. That I believe there is a swamp nearby. Plus, I went to this place to find. I think if you look at episode 31, where I went to find the new village. This is where I went. This is one portal, so I gotta go farther away from my base. Right, so this way. Go up here. It's quite a ways away. Nether travel is a blessing. Not. Oh my. Ooh, that pigman's glitching out. That poor schmeck. Yeah, the ghasts are a little annoying, but someday I'll coat like an entire path through this place with cobblestone. Then it will be blast persistent. Yeah, gotta find my clay. Gotta get my clay. So I should come up with a better way of traveling through here. Maybe I'll make a minecart track. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It's a little annoying having to run through here because sometimes I like slide into the one wall and then a gap comes up and I fly off the edge. So I gotta be careful. Yeah, there's some dangerous gaps here and there. Some of these portals I don't use, even though I have them there. I can't remember what I was looking for when I was making all these portals. What was it? Oh, right. Right, I was making all these portals for when I was looking for the mushroom biome. Because no, there's another. This is the next one, I think. Yeah, it took me so long to find that mushroom biome, and then I finally got the mycelium. And I really haven't thought about it since. Here we are, though. This is the right one. It's night here. No monsters. Alright, now I will sleep. Join the server, and yeah, I'm not the most active Discord either. I love the content, so thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's not the most hustling and bustling places. Plus, Discords can... Oh, I got 4 gold nuggets. Okay, no claim. Plus, I know things can get a little crazy if you have like an unmoderated Discord. And like I'm just hoping no one goes by and does some crazy stuff, because I don't have to likely delete it, because you know, you need people to like full-time keep an eye on that stuff usually, and not only do I not have the time, but like the person who I believe is like my overseer or whatever, he's a friend of mine. I can almost guarantee you for a fact that he has not had the time to look at it either, so I'm just hoping nothing crazy happens. Either way, I'll have to link that email. So basing your new skin off your Thank You 2023 video. Are you cool with that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is of course what I look like. And funny enough, I have set like a kind of goal since that 64 sub special came out. Like my idea was that once I reach 1,000 subscribers, I'll shave all my facial hair off. Because here's the thing, before I made that goal, like I was really annoyed with facial hair. Like it was itchy, and I don't know. I might just be rambling on about nothing important here, but how do I go about saying this? It was annoying, but this is a terrible joke. It grew on me. Yeah, pretty terrible joke. But yeah, I was just trying to force myself to like it, which I kind of do like it now, because it's, you know, people tell me that I look older than I actually am, which I guess is a compliment. Proper dad joke, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Okay, I lost 2 pieces of clay. Here they are. But yeah, saying that, like, if someone says to you that you look older than you actually look when you're young, that's not such a bad thing, right? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, here. Anyway, this is the area of land I've decimated for all of the dirt I've used. It's in pretty rough shape. Dad joke because looks like dad. It's a compliment. Yep. Yeah, some people say I look like I'm in my mid-20s, which I don't see. But, you know, since I see myself all the time, maybe there's no way I could see that. For those of you who don't know, I am 18. Very recent. Well, I say very recent, you know, like half a year ago I turned 18. Graduated. I'm on the younger end of my graduating class. Like a lot of my fellow alumni were like either 18 or 19 by the time they graduated. So I technically should be in like the previous grade because of how old I am, or like when my birthday lies. It's in the middle of the summer. What color are your shoes? I have a very generic pair. Okay, I actually have a couple pairs, but the one I yeah, okay, so yeah, my multiple pairs. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 3, technically. I have like a muck boot shoe thing. That one's kind of like a green. That one I rarely wear. I have 2 ones that I actually do wear pretty often. I have my pair for work, which is like black non-slip shoes. And then the one I usually wear out and about, it's like red, white, and black Nike. I think the sole is white. And the top is like, yeah, mostly black and red. Pretty generic pair of shoes, but I don't have the most eye-catching of clothing. I'd say the Nike shoes are probably the easiest to describe. They're just Nike shoes. They're real basic ones. I would normally get a new pair of shoes every school year, but you know, since I graduated, and college is, you know, that's its own whole thing that I have to debate, figure out what I'm gonna do. Haven't had the opportunity to go get a new pair. Plus, they're expensive, and seeing as I mostly wear my work shoes, which I got like not terribly long ago. There's not really a point in getting new ones too often. You know what I mean? That's my perspective. Not too big on the materialistic shoes stuff. I'm not a big shoe person. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it. Not a big shoe person. I don't really care about the Yeezys or whatever. If it's comfy, I wear it. That's really it. How much clay is this? Okay, this is actually a fair bit. Okay, so this is enough for 2 stacks of bricks. I ain't got no Yeezys. No, I don't got no Yeezys. What's up, Alex? It'd be funny to have, yes, but I don't know. Not really a point for me to buy it. They're expensive as well, ain't they? A couple $100, aren't they? Crazy for some shoes. Oh dear. Glitchy clay block. Okay, so this is enough for 3. I can do a couple more. You just woke up, nice. Why buy 5 pairs of shoes if 3 of them gonna rot in the shelves for real? Yeah. That is very true. Oh, I mean, I suppose I got like a pair. What do you call them? Some like nice dress shoes. You know what I mean? Like for the very few times a year where like I need to dress formally for an event or something. I have a pair of shoes for that, of course, which I feel like is pretty standard. Like a lot of people do have that. Sun is setting. This river has a pretty decent amount. I don't know if there's actually a swamp nearby. I think actually if I go in the one direction, I can find a swamp. Touche root beer. Yeezy. Such a goofy name. Yeezy. Okay, let me toss some of this crap in here. And I'm gonna put some of the clay in here. Cause I'll put all of it in here. I need to save some room. If I can't bring it all back now, that's fine. The fact that it exists over here is enough. I'm gonna wait till it's night to try to go find the swamp. But yeah, if you had this, you go like one of these directions far enough, you'll find that one village I had in my video. Because I had to go far away. And I was thinking, a lot of the area near my base is explored, but this area, not so much. Because this is, you know... Let's see. Negative 4,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is pretty far. Come on. Nighttime, nighttime. Go to snooze. Any second now. Any second now. Anyway, while this is doing its thing, I gotta... Okay, this... Oh heavens. There we go. I wanted to make sure my tunes were not gonna go crazy if I wasn't keeping an eye on them. Alright. I'm on a quest. I need more clay. Gay remix, let's go. This is Lo-Fi Alex. Was ice always you? Might have been. Off to bed. Visit the stream yet. Alright, yep, you have a good night. Or nap, whatever it might be. Hopefully I'll catch you again. I'm hoping to do more streams, so hopefully I'll see you. Thank you for stopping by. So I saw that little 100. Little 100. No, I swear there was a swamp working. Maybe I have to go real far. Yeah, this is one of the weird chunk airs. Goes right from desert to... I think this is like 1.3 terrain. Oh heavens. That's a dangerous pit. How about I don't get wedged in the terrain like that? That'd be awesome. Alright, let's see now. Ah, yes, there's a swamp over here. I knew it. Need my precious clay. Alright, yeah, now this should be... This should have all the clay I should need for at least a half of the building. Yeah, maybe if I fill up this inventory, for the most part, then that should be most of what I need. Then I can smelt this up and actually begin the walls of that room that's gonna hold every item. I don't know. It's just a little bit tedious, but that's fine. Nice thing about, I guess one of the nice things about the newer versions is the ability. Oh, this looks like a chunk error, right? This looks a little weird. Is your ability to get clay quite easily because you can find them in the lush caves. But those new caves are... I'm not sure how I feel about them. New caves. They look pretty nice, yes. I just don't know if I'm not quite sure if I really do like them. Da-da. It's an alien or what? What's my favorite color? Red. Red all the way. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to tell because of the colors paint on my walls. Maybe it's an alien. Me, my scent. I don't know. What you mean, my scent? I'll look later. We'll get a VC later, Alex, and you can remind me. Or I'll look in, it was probably on Instagram. This is a pretty lousy swamp biome. Usually has more clay than this. Oh, I guess it goes on quite a while this way. Yeah, it's taking a little while to get this, but hopefully, if I do a lot of this now, then I won't have to go out later again and get more. That's usually quite annoying. Not too long, I'll hopefully try to get some more coffee. My cup is run dry. 25, I'm missing some. There we are. It's also pretty annoying not having hoppers, because hoppers are so nice because you can make automatic furnaces. And I can't even do that. It's quite the thing. Because with those I can automatically do everything. Automatically do the annoying things at least. Quite a shame. What update is it that adds that? It has to be like 1.5? Because it goes to the pretty scary update, that's 1.4, and then 1.5 I think is the redstone update. Alright. The door meta. It's real. Let me gather these. Alright, so let's see, how much do I have already? This is enough for... That's for 2, right? So I have almost enough for another 3 stacks of blocks, which that's pretty good. That should be enough for one side. Depending on how compact I want this, that's probably going to be enough. So remember, each side is probably going to have... Ooh, I don't know. It's tricky because there's a lot of space, but I don't want it too cramped. We'll see, we'll see. I have to make the interior walls and everything in the ceiling. See actually how it looks. Actually do the roof of the first floor, which is, of course, bottom, second floor. I have some ideas, but I think the top is going to be a little smaller. Org meta. Org. Org is real. These water noises are quite haunting. Okay, so 24. I'll dig up this and then I will... Oh. I hope I didn't lose my way back. Should just be this way. Right? I think so. What would I do if Org invaded my Minecraft world? I would take issue with that. I would not be quite happy. Oh, wow, it took a long time for that shell to break. Or would probably bring his gallon of milk that he has on his desk and start drinking it. Oh dear, it's nearly dark. Alright, let's see. I'll try to make it back. Don't have enough space. For all of my stuff. Yum, the gallon of milk. Not yum because he keeps it on his desk. Probably lukewarm. Quite ungood, I would have to say. A lot of animals out here. I wonder if in, like, another version, animals will naturally spawn on the grass that I've placed in the world well. Or else I'll have to bring a whole bunch to the well. There's an island near the world well. I could probably try to find some on there. Because I like to have pigs, cows, sheep. Cheese storage. Yuck. It should be this way. Yeah, I think it's across this big lake over here. No, 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 foul creatures. Stay away, stay away. The portal's gotta be right over here. Okay. It does that weird thing where after I eat, it tries to eat another piece automatically to fill up my hunger. And I'm not the biggest fan. Because I know I can eat another piece of bread, but I want to wait so I don't waste it. Because it's kind of hard to... Well, I wouldn't say it's kind of hard. It's a little bit more tedious, I think. Maybe it's because the movement feels different from newer Minecraft. It feels a little bit slower. Alright. I can only sleep at night. Gotta remember that. Can't be forgetting I can only sleep at night. Okay, I'll leave these shovels here. 2 stacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I am on my way back, and finally I can hopefully smelt these up, and then this is the way back, right? No, it's this way. Head back this way, and then smelt it up, and then I can actually do the walls. Hopefully I have enough stone. I think I should have enough stone for maybe 1 floor. At the very least I want the ceiling of the one side done, so I can actually start sorting out what I'm going to put on the top. Because I might try to figure it out. Or maybe I'll have... You know, I don't know. I don't think I need to have the top and the bottom have the same amount. Because there's more items. Good for the block storage. I want it to look a little better. But I gotta figure out what the top's gonna look like, so... Gotta see how it's gonna look. I have a few ideas for what it might look like, but I gotta figure that out, because part of me wants it to be a little bit elevated, to have like a little bit of stairs going up, like 1 step up, like 1 block height difference, and then that's tricky because there's a minecart track that goes over the edge, so I have to have it receded a little bit back. And I don't want it to look weird. we're back. It's not even that far of a distance to walk between the portals. How far away am I from... Oh, I'm only about 1,000 blocks out. I think that's negative 4,000 or something, like wherever I have that other portal at. Okay, let's see now. A lot of clay. A lot of clay. Let me make some room for some coal. So I'll need 8 for a stack. I don't think I have enough furnaces here. I could make more, but I don't know if I want to do that. I might make like 4 more. So I have 16 furnaces because I think I have 12. Right, yeah, so let me make that. Come here. There we go. 4 more. Or are these gonna go? They're gonna go over here. Because this place could always look a little bit more messy. You could always use more clutter. Is that the right amount? I think it is. And then I got a whole bunch more clay to eventually do. 16 stacks, that should be 4 stacks of blocks. Right, is the amount of furnaces I have? I have 8. 12, yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. Anyway, let's see how this is probably gonna look. Let me grab my stone, some torches. Grab the other stack in that then. Alright, so let's see, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'll have it flat. So okay, I'll get to the top so I can explain this a little better. Yeah, I think this is about right. Because then I'm going to have like iron bars going around the edge. That might be like 1 block back, at least on this side. So it might not be the most symmetrical. Should this be stone? I think it should be right, yeah. Tell you what, at the very least, this other part is going to be stone. It's going to be just one big flat thing, so it should be fine. Then I gotta think about how I'm gonna have the altar, not the altar, pedestal for the block display. Hi. Hello. Thank. Welcome to the stream. It's first Minecraft stream back after quite a while. So hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, hopefully you had a very good Christmas, Happy New Year, whatever it might be. Trying to get my thing finished, because this is something I promised to do a while back. But, you know, I'm often unprepared. That's the right word when it comes to my projects. Or I underestimate how long it takes for me to do them. because I don't have enough time. Or this or that or whatever. So, hopefully, today, I can display all the stuff I have. I might only end up using one side of this whole thing, but that's fine. This is still pretty big. Okay, I've sent you microscan. Hope you really like it. Alright, I'll check it out in a minute. Thank you. I appreciate you making that. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Hopefully, if you, I might have to change my account. Yeah, this is the right one. So, yeah, let me look. I have to switch my account. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome, man. I can't. It's small, so I'll have to take a look. I'll probably have to. Hold on, yeah. I'll have to make like when I make a video, I'll probably have to look at it in a newer version because I can't quite do it in this version. But I promise you, it will be equipped. It will be equipped. Thank you so much. This is awesome. I'll have to start working on. Yeah, I think episode 33, which should be the next one, should be like the 1-year anniversary of this series. So, fellow modded Satisfactory enjoyer, yes, I have. Oh, it's been a while since I played some modded Satisfactory, but the storage mods are a must-have because inventory space is kind of not enough. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate what you did. You went out of your way to do something for me, and I appreciate that. Oh man, I keep saying I'm gonna keep this pickaxe with me, but then I leave it in my ender chest. Thank you. I'm gonna win this thank you war. Yeah, you might win it. I'll have to secede. Or, yeah, secede. Forfeit. Whatever it is. Thank you. Well, you're the one who did the favor, so thank you. Alright, let's see now. It's getting a little toasty, remember. After a while, my computer heats up. Which, I mean, that's typical. So I like the fact that there's this window here, so if I'm inside the station, I can look out and see part of my gallery. I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, and there's going to be mobs spawning under this. This is... Tell you what. Do what I can for the moment. Light this up a little bit. Because I'd prefer to not have things appearing and then blowing up my progress. Because I'm not quite ready to start putting chests down here for each item. Plus I have to sort out which order I'm going to do it in. I don't know the block IDs of some of these. I mean, I could try to... I mean, I could look it up. But I don't think it will really matter because I don't think all the blocks and items are separate, so it wouldn't really line up. Let's see now. I only ever played Vanilla Satisfactory until I wanted the last store and realized there weren't any, so I 3D modded one myself to put in the game. Ooh. Yeah, I like the storage mods because I don't know. I wanted to carry around a ton of resources, not have to constantly go back and loot containers to get items. So that's just me. But you know, I think if you're playing a game, you should be able to play it however you want. Like, that's why I stopped complaining about people who keep inventory on, because well, I don't personally do that, but they can play the game how they want. They can do however they want. So to each their own, really. When this series is done, do a level down series. That would be scuffed, terribly scuffed. The world would definitely get corrupted over and over, and probably would not be playable. That sounds funny. Maybe I will. I like the sound of that. Oh, I hope I have more stone. Hopefully enough. That was a good take. It is. Oh yeah, about that. Thank you. It's not like it's not an original idea of mine, but I think it's pretty reasonable. Like, the thing is, the way I think of video games is they are like a way for you to have fun, and if you're not having fun, then you're probably not playing it the way you want to play it. Something like that. I don't know. Point being, video games, you're supposed to be having fun while playing them, so however you have fun while playing them, you just do that. So this tree is kind of in the way, but that's fine. No, thank you. Oh, I said it again, and I didn't even notice. I feel like I keep saying that too much, but then part of me is like, no, I'm not saying it not enough. Alright, hopefully I have more stone. I should. If not, then I'll go yet again for another quest down to the mines. Because I'm always vastly underprepared for my tasks. Okay, 2 stacks of stone, really? Tell you what. Okay, this stuff is just getting finished up, so once I use this up, I will return, and then hopefully I'll be able to work on the walls. I think that's enough support pillars around the sides, so. Yeah, likelihood is that I'll have to return to the mines and get more. But that's not so bad, because I have to do the walls for the outside and the inside, so I'll have some time. But before long, I actually want to start displaying some of this stuff, because that's kind of the goal of today's stream, so. Of course, finishing this actual display area is important. Right, so, hole in the ceiling, that's fine. Time to go get the stuff I need. Now, this should easily be enough to finish that one part. The other part should be enough as well. If not smelted, then I'll smelt some more because I have a few stacks. It's so nice that I get XP from furnaces now. It's such a simple thing you would probably not even think about. But for a long time I had to suffer. Killing mobs was the only way I could get XP. So nice. I could be a pacifist now. Yeah, I really don't think I've visited my mob grinder since I updated to 1.3.2. Because now I just get XP when I'm doing whatever. When I'm mining, smelting, doing whatever, I just get XP. Now that I'm looking at this, this might be a little tricky. Hopefully there's enough. If not, then that's unfortunate. Yeah, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. I'm going to leave these corners not filled in because I just have to put blocks there. So it saves a little bit on resources. And a little bit of space. Maybe I should do that here as well, because you're not going to see this part of the build. Might make the wall a little lumpy in one part. I'm not a big fan of the lumpy part. That should be okay, right? Nothing's going to spawn over there. Alright, let's see. Gone through one stack already. Should have enough. At the very least for one side. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Hopefully from the outside this doesn't look crazy weird or anything. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not going too crazy on the detail because there's going to be a lot of terraforming out here, and I have a feeling that I'll be like building close to right up against this. So there might be like a mound going up against it. Maybe. We'll see. But I don't want to be going absolutely crazy with the detail if it's going to get covered up. Alright. Let's see, I'm going to take care of this side quick. Because I broke this and then put a layer against the wall. There's something about watching a whole build come together that's so satisfying. Because it's been so long since I started this, and it's changing so much. I remember designing this thing, like the walls of this, when there was snow last year. Weird thing to remember, but I think it's neat. Because there's certain things you assign memories to when you're making big things like this. Sometimes they're obscure things, but I remember. Watching your stream is satisfying. Well, thank you. I hope it's. I'm not. Well, I'm hoping I'm not too like talkative, and I'm hoping I'm not too boring. Like, you know what I mean? I'm hoping I'm not like annoying to listen to. But then I don't want there to just be silence. Wait a minute, did I do that wrong? We're good, we're good. Alright, well, close enough. I'll get more later. You're not boring whatsoever. Well, I appreciate that, thank you. It's something I keep thinking about. I just don't want to be too overbearing and like not exciting enough. Anyway. Ooh, that's right. I have to think about this. How am I gonna go by doing this? Because I gotta... Maybe like an entranceway like this on each side. Like I've gotta have it expand outwards. Something like that might be to like get some more blocks. Stone seems to be in high demand, but in low supply, so I must fetch more. Come along, fortune pickaxe, in case I find some delicious minerals. When the time comes for me to, well, when I'm able to break bedrock someday, using like that weird piston glitch, I would like to do it at the very bottom of here. Like I'm gonna chisel the rest of this out, make it so it's like a tunnel that goes all the way down. Because I would like to make it look like it's being pulled out of the void. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, here's a silk touch. And I feel like it's the way I like to think of it in my head, like the kind of lore or whatever you want to call it, is like I'm pulling the entire end dimension out of the void. Even though that's maybe not where people think the whole dimension is, because it's like kind of, you know, in the sky or whatever. But I don't know. I think it's a neat idea, because there's nothing below the world, and technically the Nether might be down there, but I think it's neat, and it's kind of what I've stuck to, I guess. Be pretty cool. That's a cool idea. Thank you. It's gonna be a long time before. Well, let's see. I can make sticky pistons and all. What? There's some blocks I'm pretty sure I don't have. I have to look that up. Whatever way you're able to break bedrock using those pistons or whatever. Oh, you might have to use slime blocks. I don't know if I have slime blocks. No, yeah, I don't think I do. Because that's one thing I for sure don't remember making when it comes to collecting every block and item. And I gotta say that with a grain of salt, because I didn't collect every block and item. I don't remember if I'm able to obtain chainmail yet. And of course the other thing I mentioned earlier about the potions. Maybe someday I'll do that. That's a whole other thing though. It's not terribly complicated, but time consuming, and I don't have the most amount of time in the world. I mean, I do have some, but really depends on how much time I want to dedicate to that. No, I have a feeling like no matter what, I'm kind of just gonna end up doing that no matter what. So that's tricky though, because that's a lot of new stuff to add. Because there's splash potion. I gotta maybe I'll have like a chest for each kind of potion, and instead of like one for each individual, because that would take up way too much space. Either way, I'll figure it out. Okay. I want to use the fortune pickaxe for mining coal because I need it. I really do need it. Yeah, not enough stone. Hello, redstone ore. What are you doing here? I'm going to collect you. I've also got to think about for future updates. The world is going to change a lot. Like when I get to versions like... which is the one that changes the terrain generation? Or like adds it underneath? I think it's 1 point... Is it 18? Might be 18. Or like... No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, 1.18 where the world gets increased depth. I gotta prepare for that. Because the bedrock that I do break is just gonna kind of get replaced with the deep slate or whatever. And then I'll have to dig deeper. That's if the world lasts as long as I'm envisioning it lasting. Because it's taken me a year to go through 3 updates, and that's, what, at the very least like 7 updates ahead? That's a long time. That's if I keep the same pace. I'm hoping to get more than 30 episodes out this year. Or at least get around that amount out, because when I had enough time, I was able to get around like 20 episodes out across maybe around 2 months. But that's because I had so much free time. I don't have free time now. Well, not as much as I used to. So, whatever I can, I will. And of course, I would like to play some other games here and there. If I play only this forever, I'm gonna get terribly bored. So, gotta break things up a little bit. That makes me think. What do I want to do for my 1-year special? I feel like I've done too many specials by this point. It's like it's a 1-year anniversary of the world. That's 1. Technically, the year summary was a special. Then I have the 2 subscriber specials, but then again, that was in April of last year. April or May. I don't know. This is a reasonable amount, right? Do a little bit more. Can't go wrong with some more stone. I don't want to have this whole stream just be me mining, because this is terribly boring. Can you really have too many specials? Maybe if, like, all of your videos are specials. But not all of my videos are specials. Because I feel like you gotta have some stuff to break it up. But then again, I've only listed off, what, 3? Yeah, 2 subscriber specials. Yeah, so I suppose I'm not exaggerating. Well, then I gotta think about, is my 4 years ago today video a special or not? It kind of is. And I'm kind of planning on making another one to commemorate that special little event on January, I think, 10th or 20th. Restaurants have so many specials and people don't get bored of it. Yeah, well, can you eat my videos? That's... Well, can you enjoy them? Or, how do I phrase this? You can enjoy a meal, yes. But are my videos equivalent to tasty meals? For the amount of paper, then yes. Can you eat anything if you're brave enough? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you printed out my video and, like, frame by frame on a whole bunch of paper and ate it. Probably wouldn't be very good. Unless you printed it onto cake. Yeah, print my videos out on like frame by frame onto cakes maybe. And then we'll probably do it. Unless what other foods do you print those images on? Because I know those cakes, of course. Maybe pie? Maybe certain kind of pie, like pumpkin or something. Something that's got like a soft, moist top. You know what I mean? Just giving me ideas. I hope they're pleasant ideas and hopefully not anything bad. Okay, so this should be a good amount. Let's see now. More dirt for the dirt chest. Remember there were some money candy that I had. Ooh, that's right. There's candy. There's a lot of different things you could probably print stuff on. Should eat 60 of them per second to get the whole video rolling. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be something thin that you can eat fast. Maybe you can stack more than 60 at a time. Maybe double that, 120. 120. Maybe. Oh, you gotta be eating fast. Gotta have a whole stack. They have to be thin enough, though, so you can eat them quick. And not choke and die, but also enjoy the video at a normal speed. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like that, right? That doesn't look terrible. I gotta figure out what the wall in here is gonna look like, so there's that. I'm gonna have to go underneath the water here and grab all this dirt. Now that's special. You eating an entire video just watching that. So it's like watching the video you're eating. That would be something to behold. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. That's part of me is thinking, okay, yeah, I can do that, but I'd have to print out. Okay, say you take a reasonably short video though. You're gonna have to say it, well, it doesn't need to be 60 FPS. It's probably best if it is though, right? Maybe not. Not for your tongue. So imagine that's gonna probably eviscerate your tongue. Oh dear, it's raining again. Okay, it rains whenever I kind of don't need it to. Like whenever I was waiting for it to snow back at the Winter Wonderland, it would just not do it. Now it's doing it all the time. Whatever. The game's just gonna be like that, I guess. I'm gonna guarantee you it's original video idea. It is. I just gotta. I like it. It's very unique. Anybody else has eaten the video? That is true. Where would I eat my video though? That's. In which video would I eat? Which one do I think would taste the best? Tricky. So I gotta think which video, if I'm gonna eat one, would likely taste the best. Probably one that I'm happy with. Maybe the 64 sub special. That's tricky. Is that the one I'm most happy with? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There's more dirt. This rain noise is annoying. Not really much I can do about it. Hmm. For 64K special, you can use 64 special. That is... that is true, I could do that. That would be a very interesting idea. That is... Bro, this is... Who knows how far in the future, if I'll even reach that. It'd be epic to reach that. My goal for this year, I would like to surpass 1K. I think that'd be awesome. I'm so close. I'm on the fringe or whatever you might say. I'm so close. Print up the thumbnail on cake, eat the whole thing in one sitting. Oh, the pickaxe here. That'd be terrifying. Is partner program style at 1K? Yes. There's other criteria for that stuff. Like you need to have a whole bunch of watch hours. I'm just thinking it's like a nice crisp number, you know, 1K. It's quadruple digits. Getting past that would be nice. I need to stop putting this pickaxe away. I need to like tether it to my hand. I should know by now. I keep making mistakes on these blocks. Yeah, there I go again. Get this man to 1K. It will happen when it's decided to happen. Whenever I gotta get the right video made, and it would likely happen. It's up to the people. It's up to the people whether or not they wish to subscribe. And I stopped uploading, so my watch hours went straight into the ground. Yeah, it's picky about that because it wants you to have them within a year. So if like a year goes by and you fall under, then they'll probably take it away or whatever. Alright. Just one upload per year wasn't enough. Were you able to get that many watch hours with one upload? That's crazy. Hey, you know how you got 900 subs after the 64 sub special? If you do that again, you get 900 instantly. Well, I mean, I kind of did. Right after the 64 sub special, there's the 640 sub special. Technically, I was at 700 something. Then I went to a bit over 900 after that. So, but I feel like people will raise an eyebrow. Especially those who know the channel already. Like, hey, didn't you already do this? Aren't you being dishonest? I don't know. What am I doing? Can I sleep yet? No. Let's see. Can I try to make inside? What's this gonna look like? I can finally place logs horizontal now, so that's actually pretty nice. Not sure how much I'll use that for this. Not nearly enough resources to finish this wall, but because I have to loop it all the way around, cover everything. Let's see. What might this look like? It's also pretty tricky about how it wants to be placed. Does that look very weird, or not? I don't know. Is this gonna look weird once I go into like a corner or something? Because you'll be able to see the sides. I don't know if that's gonna be terribly weird. No, come back. I uploaded like 3 videos, stopped 1 year later for some reason. YouTube decided to recommend one of the videos to everyone, and it got part in our flat. Yeah, YouTube recommendations are pretty peculiar. Like, on a whim, I made that 64 sub special, not expecting it to get any traction. The next morning, I was in for quite the surprise. It did its thing. One of the videos that were popular. Oh yes, the rain has stopped. Does this look weird? I don't know if I like the look of this. What on earth is this? Let me try something else over here. I do still kind of like the look of the vertical wood. Let's see if this looks. Has a very classic look, that's for sure. Is that the right color of plank though? Like, do I not want spruce? I feel like it's a little too dark. YouTube algorithm is a funny thing. It is. I'm likely gonna have to go out and snatch a whole bunch more wood. That's fine though. Let's find this channel. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't even been uploading for very long. Like I said, I started the series, and then a couple months after, when I made that one video, it did numbers, one would say. Does it look weird? Looks interesting, that's for sure. Well, I'm gonna have to go and fetch more wood, because, yeah, leave it to me to not be prepared for the build. Oopsies. I already had over 2 hours for the stream. That's... Time flies when, I don't know, I'm alive, I guess. I'm bringing an axe. I don't know if I'll need it or not. I'm gonna go on over to the Winter Wonderland. It's not necessarily the name I want for that. Well, I guess it's sticking because it has 2 W's. Winter Wonderland. And it's the 3rd time I've done it. So. If it happens a 4th time, then that's actually really weird. Like, really weird. As if 3 times wasn't enough, as if 2 wasn't. Why do I keep naming things that? So I get the double W alliteration. Wool works. Enter Wonderland, world well. Little strange, I might say. Little strange. I don't even know if there's anything I could name that would have 2 more W's. There's only so many W words there are. Maybe like Wildwood. The Wildwood croaks the second loudest. I got a friend who put so much effort into his videos that didn't perform that well. And without really any effort, he makes one where a popular YouTuber shaves the eyebrows and it blows up. Yeah, it favors some strange things. Like something you might put a ton of effort into, might not get any attention, which is unfortunate, and then some you spent less time doing might get more, and it's kind of frustrating. But it does what it does. I don't have any chests in there, so I can't take any. Not a whole lot of wood. I can tell you for sure that's not going to be enough. But I don't know how much I have at home. Questionable to say at least. Or at least, yeah. Then again, it's, as far as I'm aware, it's not a person, so it does its own thing. Quite a shame. I don't have any. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of this that's still to be done. It'll get done when it gets done. That was like my 1 month a year kind of area. It's a long minecart ride. I'm hoping I remember correctly that I actually have a whole bunch of wood left in my house. But I really don't know. Man, it's crazy. I did all this stuff months ago. Almost a year ago. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Still so much to be done with all this land out here. Well, a lot of this is water, but there's mountains, there's desert. So much to be done. Like, the woolworks has been sitting over here and it's been very lonely. I gotta put some more buildings out here. Probably gonna be animal farms. Well, maybe not animal farms. Maybe... what can I make out here? I guess it could be anything, of course. I just don't know what. Any wood? I'll take your chest, though. Thanks. Miss the days of making a huge railroad between different parts of my world. Yeah. Like, it's like such an appealing thing to do. It's just not the best form of transportation. Like, it looks so cool when it, you know, you don't have weird parts like this, but nether travel is, you know, so fast. It just doesn't compare. Like, I could have taken a nether portal directly from the world well to over here to my base, but I'm gonna check this little hut. Any wood? But yeah, I don't have another portal at the Woolworks or the Winter Wonderland, so... this way? I think this way. I purposely don't have them there, so I'm incentivized to travel on the minecart, which slows me down, but otherwise I would just not use it. And I know I spent a long time trying to make this, so just spent so much time making intersections for them. Intersections are tricky. I've never been very good at redstone. If you're talking about like the stuff that uses redstone. This place is got so much stuff here now. It's actually pretty crazy looking around. I like those statues over there. Come on. Let's see. Oh. Oakwood. That's really the one I did need. However, I'm low on a lot of resources. That's not good. That's not good one bit. I only have oak trees planted there. I need a lot of spruce. So I'm gonna go to the Winter Wonderland and decimate some trees. The cart go into a trapdoor that would open. Press the button to go straight to the intersection. Yeah, I need to do some experimenting with redstone. I've always kind of just thought it's too complicated. So I'd like to actually do some stuff with it. I have pistons and stuff, and I'm actually pretty surprised I haven't really messed with it more, but I have to find a reason to make some stuff. Well, I guess it doesn't even really need to be a big reason. Like the only stuff I've used redstone for is really for farms, like say I don't know, auto sugarcane farm or whatever. But I don't need to do redstone for that kind of stuff. I can do it for really anything I want. I just need to find out what. Redstone was your kryptonite back then. It's gotten way more complicated. Comparators, I only slightly understand them. Put a jeb door everywhere I could. Is that... No, is that, is that the one where the gravel falls, or is that the one where the, two sides open up? Because I've done the two side things a lot. Or unless it's the one where, like, the hole in the wall opens, it's the flush piston door. Yeah, that's that one. I've made that one a few times, but every time I've had to look it up. It's not terribly hard either. It's cool having secret passageways. Yeah, I need to mess around with redstone more. Always messed it up yet? Like, thinking about it, it doesn't sound terribly complicated. I just gotta... Like, if I were to try to make it now, I'd probably mess it up a lot as well, but... I don't make them all that much. Plus, I'm not very good at redstone. I do need to mess around with it more and actually get good at making my own stuff. That tree is so quirky. Alright, time to chop, chop, chop. Mega videos recommended like an orbital cannon. These redstone so complex you can't even read. Yeah, I think I've seen something like that. I don't know how people come up with that stuff. Let alone, well, I mean, first of all, the idea. I mean, the idea is not terribly hard to come up with, but any of the logistics behind it, like, of course, you'd have to have a very good understanding of that stuff, which I do not, so. Hello, cow. How much do I want to get? It's gonna go a fair bit. I want to get enough to finish both sides. It's never the right kind of tree I have planted at my tree farm that I need. It's always... It's the only two kinds I really do use are spruce and oak. It's never the right one when I need it. I'm also always low on wood. There's constant need for it. I gotta spend some time again and just use that thing, just get a whole bunch of wood. I don't need to be decimating this whole forest. I can stop somewhere around this hill. Did that fall from somewhere? Yeah, it did. All right. So I have 3 and then a little bit. I'm gonna chop down maybe a few more. Because I prefer to not have to come all the way back out here again, but if I need to, I have no other choice, so. I feel like that's reasonable. But then again, I'm thinking both sides. Yeah, I'll keep going. Now I'm thinking that's probably not enough. Okay, yeah, I should have enough oak. Yeah, let's see. I'll try to get to maybe like 5 stacks. 6 stacks, something like that. That's why I always have extra. I say always, no. I don't always. Most times. Maybe not most times. I try. This time, however, I have succeeded. From here. I'm not giving up that one piece of it. Oh, I also think... Yeah, in 1.2, I believe they... Yeah, that's when they added jungles. I believe I can tame a cat. I've got to tame a cat. That's right. I have dogs, but I have no cats. That's something I might be completely wrong in thinking that I can eat cats, but I believe I can. So... How was that escaped my mind all this time? Oh yeah, I have dogs. And I don't even bring them with me. It's unfortunate because I feel like they'd die if they go anywhere near half the stuff I'm doing. I love cats so much, I wish they were real. Yeah, but they need to evolve some new animals. I think cats should be top of the list. There we go. 5 stacks, is that crazy amount? Do a couple more. It is a shame. My keyboard is too big to fit on my keyboard tray that I have here on my desk. And the mouse pad's also way too big. Actually, well, yeah, I have like a real long mouse pad. So it's a little weird if I just have like my keyboard down there and my mouse up top. And is it very weird? Yeah, because if I need to use my keyboard, I'd have to like pull my hand under keyboard tray. Yeah, like the one that pulls out from underneath, like a little retractable one. Some desks have it, some don't. It's usually like a gaming setup kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I never understood this. I used it for my last setup, but I mean this one came with it, and it would have been nice to use, because then it usually means I don't have to. I don't know. It's a little easier because like this chair doesn't go all that high up, so I have to like lean in to reach keyboard and mouse now. It's a little bit easier to reach them before, if they're a little bit lower down. Not the biggest problem, but I just got my key at the top. 4 legs in front. Yeah, that's my desk. Yeah, mine's a real intricate one. It's like this metal creation with some like plasticky boards, but it's a corner desk, so you know I'm facing the corner of my room right now, and it's got some like shelf pieces on it. It's nice. I like it. I like the storage capabilities of the desk. So I can actually put that there. Tape that to that. Well, it also has a reasonably good spot to mount this mic stand that I have. It might be partly visible in my, what do you call it, my latest video, where I talk about like that my yearly review thing. You might be able to see it. I'll probably do like a little desk, or maybe not review, but show it off a little. What? That's a block. It's a grass block in the wrong spot. That's not very nice, now is it? An Enderman moved that. I have a feeling it came from like right there. My boom armor is in such a bad spot. The only place I can put it is so far away that it barely reaches. Yeah, I was worried about that because like I'm actually worried it might be too close. I don't want it to be mounted in a place where it's like at risk of falling off, because I would likely break it. And I think it's in a pretty good spot. It's to my left again, because it's closest to my computer, so I don't have to get a whole bunch of cable extenders. I actually had wanted to put my computer on my desk, but my computer's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Plus, like, with having two monitors on my desk, and it's like kind of a cramped little space now. Like, I've got a bit less desk room, but that might be that's definitely because of the fact that I have to put the keyboard on the desk. But it's a shame I can't even use this tray, because it's actually such a nice one. I spent quite a bit of time putting this together, and it works so much better than my previous one. Because my previous one fell apart a couple times on me. Like, I think I was sleeping, and it woke me up because it broke. It just fell apart for whatever reason. Usually not very good when that happens. Surprised it didn't get too damaged. Alright, so this is gonna get a little bit darker for a little bit. You know, it's funny, I have all these bricks here, and I'm just covering them up. I remember spending so much time getting these bricks, and now I'm just covering them up. What a shame. The desk is actually quite big, but it barely fits 2 monitors in your PC. Yeah, I wish I could put my... Well, it's probably not terrible to try to put it on. I'd have to angle it, and it'd probably be conflicting with where my left arm is right now, so probably not for the best. Not a big deal that it doesn't fit. I was thinking of getting dual chamber case. Yeah, that's a bigger one, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever heard of a dual chamber case. Oh wait, like, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be big. Okay, so I have enough. This should even be enough to fit around the whole other side as well. I just gotta smelt up some more bricks, which which I think I actually should hopefully have enough. Then I can actually start putting some chests down. Actually, I have to get the lights all figured out in here, but let's figure out a good number of items that I'll be able to fit in this room. Because I don't want to put too many, but I don't want to put too little. There's got to be a good amount. The Goldilocks zone. Alright. Okay. Looks interesting. It's like NZXT H9 Orlean IO. If you want a good image of one. Yeah, let me try to find a picture of that. NZXT H9. NZXT H9. Ooh, wow. That's big. Yeah. Let's see what the other one looks like. LIO11. Yeah, that is massive. That's definitely way bigger than what I have. So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely for like the top-notch stuff. So, I mean, it's definitely kind of like a necessity if you want to get some of the best stuff there is. Because all the, like the new motherboards and GPUs, they're also massive. Like 40 series is huge. I even think the 30 series is way bigger than yeah, that sounds about right. Point is, they get big. Gonna need a lot of space for that stuff. 'There's two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Should be 4. I want to have some symmetrical parts here. I don't want it to be lopsided, but this is going to be however it's going to be. Not really much of a way to avoid that. 3, and then... Yeah, someday. I keep saying someday, but sometime I'll actually start setting aside money, because it's something I keep saying I'll do, but I would like to improve my the stuff that's actually in my computer. It's not terrible. I think what I have is... Oof. I'm blanking on exactly what CPU and GPU I have. I think it might be 1060 or 1080? Might be 1080. I don't know. I'm forgetting, but I definitely need another terabyte SSD because mine is almost out of space, and I would kind of like to have a little bit more. I need still solid. Yeah, it's good for what it is, and it's not like I'm trying to run really big things, but there are things in the future that I would like to have. I don't know. Someday I would just like to have a improved setup, and I feel like for games that are gonna come out in the future, GTA 6 is probably gonna be pretty intensive. So there's that, and you know, Minecraft. If I want to run it at like an insane render distance, when I'm able to, with shaders, that'd be great. Or really just any game you can run at some pretty good settings. Ah, right, I gotta do this. How many stacks is this? Is this 8 or 6? 10. 10. 2.5 stacks. This. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, let's see. If I need to go back and pick up some more clay from over at the place, I can. Not such a big deal. I'm burning through all this coal that I have saved up, unfortunately, so. It's for a good cause, though. It's for a good cause. Alright, so that looks reasonable. Interesting. It's pretty much exclusive complementary shaders at 12 chunks, and I get 110 FPS. Oh, you have a 3070. I'll probably go for a 3070. Because it's 3080 or 3090 or pretty big. And well, unless I decide to go full in and get like a 40 series, or for what one of my friends says, I think they've announced the 50 series. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked into some computer stuff, and that's expensive. That's all I really remember. It's expensive. Now, I have a job, yes, and I've been saving up quite a lot of money. I could easily buy... Oh dear. Ops just blew away a bloke. Anyway. I could buy something. I just haven't wanted to, because I don't like spending money, really. It's like, oh, what if it's a bad investment? What if I don't get the full... What if I don't get quite the, what if I don't get, like, my full money's worth out of it, you know? Yeah, man, you're at 930 subs. Yep. I just checked, 929. That's actually the highest I've ever been at. I've said before I've hovered at about 900... 910-ish. Yeah, I've hovered around there, but this is the highest I've been at, so this is pretty nice. 470 is a great value. Recently built a PC for a friend with one, and he loves it. Full render distance on Minecraft, no problem. Yeah, depending on exactly what I want to do. Like, this is likely something I'll do in a year or so. Depending on college is also a thing as well, so I gotta think about that. Let's see. Schmelting away. Like, I had this PC built by like a family friend 2 years ago now, almost. So it's certainly not like out of date. It's held up good. PC parts are still really expensive. So I need to spend. I built mine right before the price increased. Yeah, that's fortunate. COVID really messed up a lot because everything is crazy expensive. Also, I don't know if you can hear what's happening, but there's some gunshots. Must have the neighbors over for shooting clay birds again. Hopefully that is not too annoying. That's all windows are open or anything. Right, I think my best course of action would probably be to go... I filled in like that much. I should have enough. I should just worry about the stone. 8 months after I built mine. 3070 for triple the price on eBay. Ooh. See, I was always iffy about like those eBay listings because I heard, and I know there are quite a few people who wouldn't scam, but there's got to be a lot of, like, I was constantly hearing about, hey, I paid so much. I paid like something X times the original value of the GPU, and I wasn't even getting it. I was getting like the empty box or something. So I'm sure if I was careful enough, right? I'm sure if I was careful enough, I probably wouldn't be scammed. But you know, it's a risk, and a lot of people it easier to scam, I guess. So eat one of my peanut butter smidgens. That is a little loud. If I can hear it through my noise-canceling headphones, that likely means you could probably hear that. Not the most favorable of noises, but hopefully it does not last forever. Nothing lasts forever, yes, but hopefully not for long. I'm gonna grab another 20 of each of these. Hopefully this will be enough for... Interesting. Yeah, I'm an EU frog, and here in Sweden, the laws are pretty strict even when buying for people directly, so scams like that are pretty much unheard of. Yeah, I'm from the US. The good old US of A. Not really. Not really great, but nice and all, but yeah, there's not really anything that... Like, you're not gonna get apprehended if you scam someone on eBay. Like, that, it just happens. And, oh well. You should have known better. Damn. That is a shotgun. Anyway. You know, it's weird, because I don't think it's that often that they shoot clay birds in our yard. Interesting, it's today of all days. Yeah, but the prices were ridiculous, so I never... The time I got mine, it was kind of in a risky time as well, so... Spent like a lot of my money at that time, so I haven't bothered since then to try to upgrade. Yeah, I don't think if I'm gonna build a computer, yeah, I'm probably just gonna make a whole new one. Go for a whole upgrade of everything. Because if there's probably not much of a reason for me to underball, like lowball it, I could probably do a pretty good build. It's prices, though. I'd have to shell out a couple grand for that. And, I'd prefer to wait longer, because that's expensive. Let's see now. Well, stone is of high demand and low supply. I think I've already said that. So we're gonna put some torches down here. I wonder, are you able to hear that? Because I don't know if my mic is doing any noise suppression or not. It's a little unfortunate to the ears. I do apologize for that if you were able to hear that. Prices are better for you than they are here. Tax on tech here is 25%. Ooh. Youch. Clearly. I'm sorry. You know, Americans love their guns, whatnot. Also love fast food. 25% tech tax. That's... Ooh. I'm not sure how much the shipping on something like that would be. I also... Yeah, the only tech store that I can think about we might have, that's the biggest one. Oh my goodness. Might be Micro Center. I thought someone didn't have enough for their fireworks. Yeah, no, there's... Right in my backyard, there's neighbors shooting clay birds. I don't even have to look, I just know. That's where it always happens. The site I buy from is always free shipping. Wish we had Micro Center. I've never been to a Micro Center. I know there's one like... It might not be in state. There might be like one Micro Center in my state. Oh heavens. Maybe in like New York. Definitely New York. Why would there not be one in New York? It's New York. Okay, so this is 4. I'm gonna mine over this way. I apologize for the enhanced stream noises. I know it's not something you probably signed up for when you decided to listen in. Not bad. Okay, why are they? Whatever. I swear this does not normally happen. This is like maybe once every few months kind of thing. Feel American already, yeah. Feel the cold-blooded American, I don't know. I feel patriotic already. Oh hey, there's gold up here. There we go, man. Need a corn dog and a pet ego and upset. Corn dog. Ugh, corn dog, corn dog, corn dog. They're not terrible. I prefer cornbread, not with the dog in it. I feel like foreign countries probably see the South and probably think of American. That's probably the... Either that, like the Southern accent, or the Boston accent. Southern American states are quite the place to go. Quite an easy way to die if you're down that way. Florida's a dangerous place. We don't really have stuff like corn dogs here, so I tried it once. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just... it's probably better. Nothing like a good old American hamburger. Or something like that. Okay, I can get more stone. I think I tried recording something on, like, well, did I or did I not? I actually don't remember, but I think I tried to record something the night of, like, the 4th of July. And of course, as you could probably expect, it sounded like I was being bombed. That's why I probably got rid of it. And I live in a pretty rural area. Like, I'm kind of out of the way in Pennsylvania here. Most of the farms out here. And, yeah, surprisingly high amount of fireworks. Because we're not in a densely packed area. But again, people are pretty patriotic. Or, like, really, I guess, anywhere in America. But, yeah, whatever. Guns and fireworks. You get plenty. Last night I fell asleep. Like, I didn't stay up to watch it turn into the new year. I was just too tired. So there was always fireworks. So I definitely just missed it. I was fast asleep by then, thankfully. Because that stuff would have kept me up. It's weird because every other year prior to that, I think I've stayed up to watch it change into a new year. Just last night I was so tired. I just couldn't. Whatever. Man, I do want to start playing Valheim again. I've said this in my yearly review thing, that I get into like a Valheim phase. Like December or January of every year. Or like for the past 2 years. Not every year. But I digress. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's just so long. So I haven't made a new world. I've just kept continuing my same one. And I guess I could do like a world tour. It's just... it's not the most exciting. I've been working on making like an awesome mountain castle. It just takes so long because I'm trying to make it really tall, and you need iron for that. And iron in Valheim is kind of a pain to get. Hi, zombie. You are no more. Yeah, I used iron for the supports for the building to make it taller. Still not done even with the first building, but either way, I think it's gonna look pretty cool when it's done. Whenever it gets done. Very fun game, that's for sure. And yeah, I'm just gonna put the rotten flesh in there. Yeah, how about in the flint? Gravel in there. Dirt in there. Right. Fortune pickaxe is gonna go back. I'm gonna carry the silk touch one with me because I know I'm gonna mess up placing something. Nope, gotta go back to the gunshots again. Right, how much do I want to bring with me? I gotta get the brick. Because I gotta finish this. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think this is gonna be enough to do the ceiling as well. Pretty small town. I went out pedestrian bridge with nobody in sight. The entire town was dead. Also, like 6 people after 1.5 miles. 90 minutes later, and all of a sudden there was like 200, 300 people in the bus. One of the weirdest nights. Was that like a random night, or was that like the night of a holiday? That's crazy. 200 or 300 people. I mean, I've definitely seen that many people at like Disney or something, but New Year's Eve. Yeah, I don't prefer the densely packed areas. Places like New York City, terrible. I've been there once. I'm gonna be honest, I did not like it one bit. It was pretty rough. It is so packed there. Even, well, granted, I think I went there around Christmas. Where they come from, I'm so confused. Yeah, it's crazy how many people there are in a densely packed place like New York City. Like, I know there are a couple million people living in Manhattan, I believe. Exact number, I'm not sure. It's a lot. Just to know that there are that many people that live there is crazy. Not somewhere I would ever want to live. The city is too much. First of all, a lot of noise. I think that's a given. And quite a bit of violence. We nearly got shot there. That's very awesome. So, New York is like 8 million or something, right? That sounds like it should be right. Like the whole New York City area. That sounds like it would be right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably correct. If you like cities, I mean... Ooh. Sorry, I had like a cramp in my leg. I stretched it and... Ouch. Hold on, let me sit down to fix this here. Alright, that was unpleasant. That's probably my call for standing up more frequently. Are you okay? Yes. That was just a shock. Sounds like I'm getting shot. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, if city life is your thing, I mean, go for it. Not my thing, by any means. The entire country of Sweden is around 10 million, and the size of California. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of our cities have, like, close to that population, and that's just a city alone. It's crazy to think that there's that many people living in a spot. In a city. Millions. It's crazy, big number. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, that was a little bit shocking. That leg cramp, but I'm usually moving around more often by this time of the day. So I'm usually at work, running around doing stuff, I guess. I don't know what I did. I stretched out my leg. Okay, well, I'm not going to try to replicate that. Might do it again. Might hurt more. So close, but so far. I'm gonna need quite a few more stacks to finish this ceiling, but that's fine. Hop to it, hop to it. 45 bricks. Right, that'll go in there. And what do you know, I don't even have to go back for the other clay yet. For the other side I will. I don't think I'll get to the other side today, because that's actually so much to do. Okay, well I only have my Silk Touch one, because I know I can just go grab it, but whatever. Oh dear. I apologize yet again for the the gunshot sounds. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have started streaming a couple hours earlier, but not what I had planned for today. And this is for don't worry, immersive American experience. Well, I'm glad it's providing a level of entertainment. This is not even something that happens too frequently. I think it's kind of funny that it happens today of all days. New Year's Day. I mean, on paper that might sound reasonable. Ooh. Okay, good heavens. Yeah, this is a feeling extra American today. Already turned deaf yesterday, so oh, I'm sorry, this is not helping. Trying to play some Minecraft and you're hearing some incredible gunshots. Trust me, this usually does not happen. Oh, have they stopped shooting clay birds? Maybe. Maybe they have. Maybe the pain is over. I don't really know though. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Hope you all are feeling extra American right now. This is... I wish I could, like... Maybe if I turned on my gain, there'd be some, like... noise suppression on that. I don't know. Yeah, this usually happens when the neighbors bring over family. Because our backyard's big enough to accommodate clay bird shooting. For the target practice, of course. Well, let's see, how much do I have already? Not much. I'm gonna need probably close to an inventory of stone if I want to finish that ceiling. Well. Full American experience. You know, I have another Silk Touch pickaxe as well. This one's lasting a long time. I've forgotten how good Unbreaking 3 was. It's been so long since I've actually had Unbreaking 3 instead of like maybe Unbreaking 1 or not even that. This has actually incredible durability on it. Just hit 3 hours of streaming. It's taking me a little bit longer than I expected to be able to actually get this thing done. I would like to go, of course, until I finish the one side. And actually start displaying some things. The fact that I haven't done that yet is a little concerning, seeing as I've spent the last 3 hours building the structure. But I guess I do plan on doing more streams, so hopefully. I mean, I work tomorrow, the day after, and the day after that. And Friday I'm not at my dad's house, so I can't do that then. I'll figure something out. Tomorrow, I mean, I'm off until, I mean, I go in at 5, I believe, right? I don't know if they still have my hours reduced. They probably do. If you think it'll take 1 hour to complete, take 5 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of bad at estimating the amount of time it takes for me to do stuff, which I guess is why I chose today, like as in maybe not the whole day, but like a lot of today to try to knock some of this out. I mean, I was aiming for like a live stream that's probably around 4 or 5 hours long. I prefer it not to take too much longer than that. I don't want to stream the whole day. That's... I gotta move around a little. You know, it's... I don't really have anything else going on, but... just gotta move. Let's see. How much will this last me? Around 8 stacks. Plus some. Bit over half stack then. Well, let's see if I can. I'm gonna do 5 by 5 over here. Yeah, let's see how much more I can get. My throat's starting to get a little sore. Brandon, I talk quite a bit at work, but usually not for 3 hours like straight. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Well, never over when you think it's over. Any more? Nothing worse than having a sore throat. Yeah. Because you need to talk, but you can't talk. I feel like I keep having to apologize because I don't sound correct. Because I mean, when you're speaking, you're able to tell because you hear yourself speak and you can tell something's off. It's not. I mean, it is usually noticeable when like someone else has a sore throat and they speak. You're usually able to tell. Oh, oopsies. The gravel. I don't need no gravel right now. Can't tell at all right now. Thank you, sound fine. Yeah, I mean, I did just get over a bit of a cold, I think. So I don't think it should be bad. It's just starting to get a little sore. Will a drink of my water help? Maybe, maybe not. No, that did not help at all. I've had the flu over the holidays and finally started being able to speak again. I'm so sorry. Getting sick around the holidays is always terrible. Hello, but Milku? Hopefully I said that right. How are you? Welcome to the awesome Minecraft stream with America SFX in the background. Good. I will keep apologizing because of these gunshots. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's my day off, so I'm happy I'm able to do a little mining and crafting. Do I feel the freedom in my veins? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm feeling more free by the second. Some peculiar noises out there. Gotta love rural Pennsylvania with its gunshots. Anywho, this should be a proper amount of stone. If it's not, then that's actually pretty unfortunate because that means I'm underprepared. And I kind of do that often. So I prefer to not do that at all, but well, whatever. What is that noise? Gotta go, guys. I wish you all the best. You too, man. Hopefully you can catch you again. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Heavens, heavens, heavens. Oh, I have nibbled through a lot of my bread. Luckily, I have reserves. Lapis. Let's see now. Stone galore. Okay, it looks like it's just turning day. Unless I slept and I actually forgot about it in less than a second. Alright. I'm gonna go up top because it's a little easier to build. At least I think. I hope I have some more torches somewhere. I think I left a stack somewhere. Gonna need them. It's tricky. Is this gonna be enough? I won't know until I'm through a couple more of these stacks. And I would like to finish up the underneath. Let me do some of the border blocks around here. That's unfortunate. I'm burning through quite a few of these stacks. Bit concerning. I'm looking forward to, in the future when this is complete, because you'll be able to look. I'm thinking about. This is just something that I like, but like I like to think about being in it, like obscure little spots here and there, and like what it would look like looking down on the build. So I'm just thinking about what it would look like. What I plan on making it look like. Going through so many stacks. There's only 4 left. Yeah, I have a good feeling this is not enough. I would be surprised if it was. Hmm. It's eating for so many. Two stacks. Oh, it actually might be close. I'm not sure. Oh, now it's winding down. I don't know. Tricky. One stack. Part of me is saying, oh yeah, that's enough. Another part of me is saying, I don't think so. No. 4 short. No. What a shame. I'm not gonna go terribly far into the mines. I'm just gonna steal them from like the bottom down here. It's gonna get mined out anyway. In fact, I probably should have started it already, but... I just know 1 short. Yeah. I was thinking that. If I was gonna be 1 short, I would actually... I'd be even more unhappy. Whatever. At least it's not a resource that I have to travel miles away to try to get. Yay! Alright, now. Yeah, time to light up this area. It's a pretty neat area under here, I gotta be honest. Now it's time to begin the next phase, which is to put the inside wall in, and then, and only then, can I actually start the arranging of all the loot. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, my stuff. Grab the chest. I do have torches. Wouldn't be a complete American stream if it wasn't riddled with gunshots. I thought... America, my beloved. Yeah. It's a little bit amusing now. It's just... I hear people joke about it, and it's like, yeah, sure. And it's happening before my very ears. I hope I have enough. This is actually alarmingly low. I'm running through these materials quick. I would greatly prefer to not go through all my resources this fast. Okay, let's see. I might be able to squeak out just enough. I don't know. Cups and shit as measurements. Every single time I look at a recipe, I have to convert shit. Otherwise, Cook Country 9 out of 10. I wrote a little research paper in, I think, middle school. It was about why the metric system was better than the English standard. And I do still stick by that. I think meters, all that, it's way better. Meters, liters, all that. All the gallons, cups, quarts. Okay, I'm short. Of course I am. Ah, there's zombies somewhere. Because it's night. I think the whole thing we're the only country, other than maybe like one in Africa, that uses this dumb measurement system is annoying. And it's not likely to change, unfortunately, because such a big conversion over to the metric system would not be easy. But I mean, it would. I think it's possible. I wish it would happen. But you know, I'm just one person. It's not like I can do that. Yeah. Metric, I think, is better anyway, because it. Yeah, don't even get me started about how 1 mile is like the most obscure amount of feet. It's like 2,100, some goofy amount. Like, why can't you be something nice? It's not even anything good. It's more infuriating than anything. And like, we have a yard, which is 3 feet. A foot is 12 inches. And then I think when it goes smaller, it like goes by weird increments. Let's see you changing from imperial any. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unless we got a president who was like, hey yo, change that. Which I'd greatly appreciate. Granted, I know I'd have to adapt to everything because it's what the rest of the world uses. Like, not what I've known all my life. I mean, I've known about metric, but I primarily use miles and whatnot, even though it's garbage. Be a new thing to get used to, but whatever. Any more saplings? Is 12 enough? I think 12 should be enough. Heavens. Yeah, I got this whole other side to eventually do, so. Nah, I don't think today. That's a little bit of a task. I mean, I might be able to start on it, but seeing how I went through so many resources, I'd have to build up quite a lot to have a chance. Yay! I think gaining authoritarian figure could change it just like that. I feel like unless an overwhelming amount of the population really want, I think will happen. Yeah, for sure a lot of the population would need to push for like a bill regulating the use of a different measurement system. Something crazy would have to happen to force people to want to do that. If something, you know, it's what people say. If something works, why change it? So I don't Even though it doesn't work, in my opinion. Other people think it works, I don't. But I'm not everyone else in the United States. So. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. There's a lot of things America could use that would be greatly beneficial, like free healthcare, but we're probably not going to get that. So, whatever, I suppose. Whatever. I want to make this symmetrical, but yeah, but it's not actually free. Well, yeah. 3. And I'm just gonna put torches down wherever I want now. Mwahahaha. No, this is the part where I actually do want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's the one. Something like that, I think. A shortage of medical staff here, so if you go to the ER to wait hours, you have to wait hours upon hours. So much for emergency. You know, that is, at least for the hospital that I've gone to, the past, oh, how many times? Maybe like 2 or 3 times. I've had to sit in the waiting room. That's just the normal. Like, that's just the norm. You're not going in unless you're on a gurney, bleeding out. Like, you are not getting in unless you're dying. Hey, stop stealing stuff. Well, that's sand, though. I'll take it. Give me. Yeah, I mean, the few times that I've gone recently, I haven't had like a terrible emergency. It's just, am I gonna land on top? Yeah. It's just a shame because, oh, the last time, oh, that was rough. What did I go for? Right, I had like a weird pain underneath my left rib. And it made it hard to breathe. And let's see. And in the end, nothing was really even wrong. Let's see, I waited 3 hours, I think, at the waiting room. It took me into my own little room. I sat there for probably like another 4. No, it was probably even longer. And took them a long time to get tests done, and I understand they've got a lot to do there. It's just, and there's also a lot of people that don't need to be there for, because you know, not real emergencies. And I guess I didn't really even need to be there either, because my situation it felt like it was bad, but wasn't really that bad. But at the time I didn't know that, so. Anyway, I don't necessarily blame the medical staff, it's just, it's unfortunate. Right. Now we got to do the actual thing I've been waiting for. I can probably wait a little bit, because this is where the track is going to be. The track's going to be right here. I really had to go to the hospital to get treated for anything. The only time was when I had to get some special dental x-ray, and only they had the equipment. Yeah, it's not often that I've been to the hospital, thankfully. I only had, I think, 1 surgery. Technically 2 if you count my wisdom teeth removal, but that wasn't in hospital. That was in the dentist office. That was not one that I usually go to. Anyway, it was like a umbilical hernia thing, like something to do with my intestines. I think that's all I something you have to deal with once, unless it's done incorrectly. So hopefully it won't be back for a repeat. And that wasn't really anything I could, like, it's not something I did to myself. It's just something that, like, when they, I don't know, do the cord thing at birth or whatever with your umbilical cord. Something with that. I don't know. Pros of living near a university hospital. Otherwise, I would have had to travel hours to get a satisfactory x-ray. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is, of course, necessary need near the universities. Well, here in Pennsylvania, we've got, oh, I'm forgetting the name of it, but Penn State University, that might be the one. It's got its own, like, zip code. It's a massive university. It's easily the biggest in the state. I don't know about in the country, but it's got its own zip code. It's got its own, like, town around it. It's impressive because it's got everything you really need there. Jobs for, you know, if you're working in the university or going there to, you know, have a job when you're taking class and whatnot. All that. I've visited there. It's a neat place. Too big though for me. That's too busy. I like the rural areas. Once you get into like a town, that's when it gets a little busy. Although living in like a nice small town would be nice. Tricky though. I keep rambling. I need to do this. Let's see. I don't want to just have it sitting on the ground, so I'm gonna have it like a little pedestal thing. Right, and I was gonna kind of use some stone for this. Rambling is entertaining though. Well, I appreciate that that you think that, because I feel like I mean I could just talk, but I need to find a place where I stop. So if I don't, then I'll just keep talking and forget what I'm doing, and then stop doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and nothing will get done. So I need to draw the line somewhere. I'm gonna break some here. I'm probably gonna use this for slabs, like the smooth stone slabs, because I have that weird recipe in this version. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount, right? Yeah, I think so. Dang, I'm closing in on 4 hours long. Time is going by swiftly. Hoping to get what I can displayed. Alright. Let's see, what would be a good block to have these displayed? I have an idea. So maybe if I just... Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna move this. Does that mean they've been shooting for almost an hour now? I think so. Gotta be an expensive thing to do, to use all that ammunition. I don't think clay birds are that expensive. They might be, I don't remember. And I'm searching for some. What is it? I don't know. Probably put that back, maybe? I'll take the stone brick. I might need it for something, I might not. Ooh, okay, so this would make sense. For certain things, I'm gonna need to put down, like, a grass block. No! You murdered him. I'm taking your power 1 bow. No, not the snowy golem. He's been murdered. Your remnants will lie in this chest. Also taking your murderer's bow. I'm going to use it. What a terrible fate. Okay, so... So I'm probably going to have, like, iron bars here. Because... this is going to be where the track is. So this is, like, the limit. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do it like this. But I don't know, does that take up too much space? That's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's actually... That's tough. Because I can fit a fair bit on top, but I need room for... Let's see how many... Granted, I know I have the other side. 126 blocks. That means, at the very least, I should be able to put 25 on each of these. Probably closer to 30-something, 32 maybe. So I can fit everything I have. That would leave a little bit of room, but... this feels like it takes up too much. Maybe I'll move it over by one. That would leave a little bit more space, yes. Okay, what about... okay, I'm probably gonna... gotta think about how I'm doing this. I prefer to not have anything touching the wall. It's not touching. It's a little bit close though. Yeah, and then... Right, and then there was going to be like another one right over here. That's touching though. Can I move this? Yeah, that works. I don't know if I'm going to have all the displays like this. I might have like the ones along the edge and then some middle ones that are different. Like maybe... Cause I gotta... Let's see. There's enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so far. I should easily be able to fit 30 something here. I'm just gonna have like a row in the middle and then like 2, I guess, pathways to walk around it. Okay, so 11 items from here. There you go. So I'm gonna move this up. Messing things up. And I'll grab these. This would make like 12 or something. I'll grab the diamond block because why not, right? Alright. Now when it comes to these... let's see now, let's see. I think I'll have it like on top of here. So, first up would be cobblestone. I have an infinite supply of clay pigeons. They have terrible aim. It might be both. Can it not be both? It might be both. Goodness gracious. It's not good. Does that look weird display on that? I don't know. Can I make cobblestone walls? Because I might prefer to do that instead. But then part of me wants to put a sign near it that says like the name of the item, but that's like gonna be a bit laggy. No, I can't. That's actually a shame. Grr. So I can't even make that yet. That's a shame, that's a shame. Doesn't look awful. It just looks a little weird. It's cracked. Clay. Mossy brick. Brick. Oops, wrong thing. Lapis. Iron. And then I feel like... Remember, that's gotta be right there. It's gonna be like gold here. Yeah. This is where a diamond could be. Now I've kind of got to... You know what? Before I keep doing this, I'm going to try to put that fence up because it's easier to tell where I'm putting these things if there's that there then. Okay, let me get more. Hopefully this is enough. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in the middle. Maybe more of these, maybe not. Oh my heavens. What version and onwards do you consider modern Minecraft? Okay, very interesting question. Modern? For me, I think the cutoff is like 1.13 onwards. Because I think like 1.12 is around like old. And maybe if I wanted to stretch it, I would say like 1.8 might be the end. But yeah, I'd have to say like 1.13 and onwards is modern because that's when the updates got bigger. Like a lot of the older updates are smaller ones. At least that's what I think. Plus like modded Minecraft is usually like 1.12.2 or prior. Granted, I know you can have you can have older, or you can have newer versions that are modded, but they're just not as optimized. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this away. That goes in there. Sleepy time. Oh my heavens, this is a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous. I'm gonna... Oh, I also got the ores. Yeah, so these aren't gonna be ordered by any means. They're just gonna kind of be there. Then I got the slabs. The slabs and the stairs. How am I gonna display these? These are gonna be interesting. Alright. I've always thought of 1.8 as a cutoff for modern Minecraft. The game feels, but at the same time 1.13 is a good contender because I think that's a cutoff point for passive mod jobs. Passive mod jobs. Cutoff point for passive mod jobs. Is it a fine display? And that might be okay. I mean, how was your day? Good, how about yours? Welcome to the quirky little Minecraft stream. May I ask what you mean by the cutoff point for passive mob drops? Like... I'm not so sure I know what you mean by that. I believe that no mob was added. Ah. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels, at least to me, right for a cutoff to be around 1.13. Because anything after would feel like modern Minecraft. But part of it is because of when I started playing, and like I started playing a little later than many. So, part of it is me. Like exactly when I started playing, so. Alright. Diamond. And now... How much do we want to keep this? This is tricky. You started playing beta 1.8. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, I never played that early on. I think the earliest I played was maybe 1. Ooh, might be like 1.8. No, it has to be earlier than that. Yeah, I think like 1.7. That was like a version. That's like roughly when... I don't know. Because I started playing on the iPad. It was shortly before the Stonecutter, or maybe it was when that stuff was added, like the old Stonecutter, the solid block one, and granite, andesite, diorite, that stuff. I want to see 3, 4. I think this is about keeping up with where I have those. Maybe not. This is tricky. Okay, how about this? Stone brick instead. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, and then sandstone slab. This is an interesting way of doing it. I also want to utilize the middle here. I'm probably going to do like a similar one, just going through the middle. It'll stop probably around here. Or closer to here, I don't know. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, but this should be enough. What do you call it? Smooth stone slabs for this thing, though. Hey, I might even be able to display all of them on this one side. I don't know. It's most of them, at least. Yeah, okay. I got the wooden slab, and somewhere I have to have the petrified slab. Because I got... Okay, there's wooden slab and oak wood slab. There's two different ones. You place logs horizontally as well as stairs upside down. Maybe. I just know I started playing around the time when some of that stuff was added. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I don't have the slabs? Maybe the slabs are not in this version. That's going to be a little annoying to try to... Okay. Also, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to go about displaying these. I don't have a flower pot. So if I'm going to place these down, I'm going to place them down in like dirt or grass, and then I have a block over top of them. And I think that should prevent them from growing. Anyway, this is... Okay, yeah. Lovely noises. I'll wait to do that. I'll do some more wood types first. These are not in any particular order. I'll just put like more of the full blocks towards the sides. The slabs can go over there, I guess. Put gravel here, why not? It's gravel. Everyone loves gravel. Yeah, this one's in unfortunate position. Well, you know what? I've already goofed it up. This is for... Ah, this is where the discrepancy lies. Maybe not. What happens? What happened that made this so different? 3, and then 4. This was a different gap. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'd prefer to keep it symmetrical now, just because I think that's better. Stone variants and wooden doors, they're in slabs. Variance was 1.8, I believe, so you got a few bits ago. Yeah, every now and then I check the wiki, because Java and Bedrock updates are a little different. But, yeah, 3. Yeah, 1.8 should be the one that had a whole bunch of variants. And I think Dark Oak and the other one. Savannah? It's not Savannah, is it? I'm forgetting. Something close to that. Acacia, that's what it is. What? Savannah? Whatever. Yeah, Dark Oak. Oh, wait, 1.7? Oh, then I've got my timeline messed up. I remember that very clearly. Yeah, yeah, I got it wrong then. After 1.5, I get fuzzy on the updates. 1.5, 1.7, or 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, 1.8. Exactly what those updates had. 1.5, I believe, was Redstone. 1.67. One of them was a horse update. That might be 1.6. I don't remember. This horse. So the next 3 are got like a 2x2 between them. I think that sounds about right. Something about this feels wrong. I'm not close enough to the wall. Something's gone awry. That's fine. I'm gonna abandon the run mods, but I remember watching so many videos on remote creatures and got so popular they added. Actually got the dev from the mod to add its source into the main game. I heard about that, how the mod was the mod like inspired actual horses. Oh wait a minute, I remember this. That's pretty cool. Okay. You know, when I started playing the game, that was like way after like, cause I really never started playing it. I just was only really watching it. Like I was watching playthroughs and Let's Plays and whatnot. So a lot of the like update history I don't really remember. Okay, how about I space this out a little? Yeah, watched all the way back since Alpha. I wish I started watching back then. But it was like a while. I was... Man, back then I was... How old? I don't know. I think I was in 3rd grade? Maybe younger. Yeah, I think I found out about it in like 2013. 2012, maybe. Took a while. Really help me with my English. I wrote it on top of my class. Basic sentences. Oh wow. Ooh, there's a lot to display. It's iffy when it comes to those little plants. Just don't watch Minecraft. It's kind of insane. I don't think I watched too much, but I watched quite a bit. It was mostly some Stampy, a little bit of popular MMOs because I remember watching his mod reviews, DanTDM, some of that stuff. Oh, and some Sunday here and there. I remember that. Okay, maybe... It's the same. Wait, how much should I try to pack into the middle here? Oh, how weird this looks. Goodness gracious. In one video I commented something, I can't remember what it was, but... Oh wow. DanTDM actually mentioned what I commented, but I forgot who it was who commented. So sad, but Karen get 5 likes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Give me more than 5 likes. Man, almost being mentioned by someone you might look up to, that's... What if I do this? Maybe I put some... Goodness gracious. Would this look weird? I don't know. I don't know if I like this. This is kind of weird looking. Okay, I'm gonna just leave some of the stuff I was planning on using up here. And go downstairs and try to work on some of the other stuff before I get too focused on that. So I wanna... Okay, this is quite a few things. Specifically remember learning the word for grass while watching Dan TDM? Wow. I definitely learned that spade is shovel from one of their videos. Oh my goodness, you just appeared from the floor. Hey. Bad. Not good, not good. Bad behavior, do not do that. There's nothing, but the more I watched, the more words made sense. I don't think I started that early, but yeah, I was. How old was I at the time? So we could actually shovel in Swedish, but that's differently. Oh, is it? I just knew they called it a shovel spade. I think at the time I was like, I don't know. If it's 2013, okay. 5 plus, maybe around 8. I already knew some words. Of course. Each item gets its own chest. Yippee! I hope I don't regret this. Okay. Okay. So where did I leave off? Okay, nice. I actually didn't even count that. So that's a few things. I'm gonna grab your treasures. Yeah, displaying some of those other things is going to be interesting. Right. Do you have item frames yet? No, I don't. And my thing about that was, like, I was iffy about wanting to do that as well, even if I did have them. Because I know this might not make a whole lot of sense because I'm using chests, but because, like, they're item frames or entities or whatever. And I'm not sure how laggy that would be. It might cause some problems. How much stuff there would be, so maybe sometime I'll put a sign or item frame instead. Big sign on the chest, item frame, replace the chest. I don't know. Not really sure. I just don't want this area to be too laggy. because it's going to be pretty big. Chests have MBT data too, so they also like. Yeah, that's true. That's why there's like no real fantastic way of going about this, unless I reduced items to like share a whole ton of chests, which isn't terrible, but maybe a little weird. I don't know. I'll have to see what it's like when it's all said and done. I'm getting quite a few frames. 120-ish. I keep going over here, but I need to grab the stuff from here. See, put leather armors away. Where it's from. There's quite a few things I also still have to get. Okay, let's see. Where did I go? Diamond. Like, maybe I can consolidate all the diamond stuff into a chest. That could probably work. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it like this. Armor in its own chest. Tricky. I keep walking over here. You need to stop doing that. Ah, goodness, here's the... There's always so much more. Let's see now. Yeah, I definitely should consolidate some things. Bread, leather armor, iron armor, diamond armor, gold armor, Should have raw and cooked variants in the same one. Something like this should work. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a little bit framey around here now? No. Not sure how well optimized it would be. No, probably not awful. Yeah, I don't need to have it packed with chests. This should be good. That's a whole one. you have roughly the same amount of top used. And using more space as well, so. Raw and cooked foods can go in their own same chests. I probably could do potions. That's just gonna take a long time. So far, I think it's pretty neat. You're gonna keep it vanilla throughout all the series, or are you gonna eventually get performance mods like Optifine or Sodium? Ooh. I think we'll get Optifine sometime, because I would like to run some shaders here and there. I'm not so sure about during episodes, but definitely during, maybe sometimes when I'm just by myself, not recording. I think that'd be pretty cool. For heaven's sake, my little thing is currently lagging. Anyway, I think this is where I'm going to end the stream for today. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you again soon. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna try to do more streams. Not sure exactly when. Maybe tomorrow if I'm lucky, but that's if I'm lucky. I'd like to stream some other games here and there as well, so I'm not only Minecraft. But thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Yep, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully I can catch you guys